teaching them to soar. A voice for the voiceless. John Paul opening doors. Rebel no knows his name. John Paul changing the game. Strength in his heart. No room for fear. Hands together, hearts aligned. Building futures and baby no one step at a time. The pulse of the people will be so strong. Baby, I know united. We'll vote John Paul instead. Everyone included, everyone in power. Feel the rhythm, feel the power. We jump or we rise. Everyone included, everyone in power. Feel the rhythm, feel the power. We jump or we rise.
With my red flag in my hand,
classic hit. Allez, où est-ce? C'est pour John Paul, representing for one, and for one. He's for all. Nunca fait préféré fall. Magal la wet pas molle. J'espère pas faire ça ball. Make les bons Pakistan tall. Make les bons Pakistan tall. And we shall never fall. Nunca fait pro ball. Je vais pour nous. There we go. Côté bas, after ball. Last step with the shot feeling go. Pitch a big back, yes I don't know. If you want the country to grow, make your jump up, I don't know. Nunca vote to like trouble. Nunca vote like this I don't know. Don't ball for all. Don't ball for all. Stand tall. Don't ball for all. Don't ball for all. Don't ball for all. Don't ball for all. Put your back on nobody, you ain't look out for my jump ball. With my red flag in my hand. With the Labour Party we stand. Bring the rest like Julian. Make us about understand that we are the champion. Don't ball is for all. Look at my preferred fall. Magal la red palm all. J'espère pas faire ça ball. Make Labour Party stand tall. Make Labour Party stand tall. And we shall never fall. In this country, full of history. Say from what I'm going to fight easy. And the chest my do, that's my team. He got a man like do them only. But to choose all of my ball away. BJP will get the victory. We put in food in every tummy. Labour Party got the best. With my red flag in my hand. With the Labour Party we stand. Bring the rest like Julian. Make us about understand that we are the champion. Don't ball is for all. Look at my preferred fall. Magal la red palm all. J'espère pas faire ça ball. Make Labour Party stand tall. Make Labour Party stand tall. And we shall never fall.
Check, 1, 2, 2, sound check, check, sound check.
C'est pour John Paul, representing for one.
Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, mic check. Sound check, 1, 2, check, sound check. Down by for us,
If you want to make your jump up, I don't know. Look back at what you like for ball. Look back at what my best I don't know. Don't ball for all. Don't ball for all. Stand tall. Don't ball for all. Don't ball for all. Don't ball for all. Don't ball for all. Put your back on nobody, you ain't look out for my jump ball. With my red flag in my hand. With the Labour Party we stand. With the rest like Julian. Everyone included, everyone in power. From this bar, I see you on the bed, but no breeze. Jump up, stand tall like the island trees. Voice of the children and the youth. John Paul, Reagan dreams, watch them rise. From my feeling strong, woman breaking chains. Elder sharing stories, sunshine and rain.
1, 2.
Everyone included, everyone in power. Don't feel the power, don't worry, right? Everyone included, everyone in
Mic check, mic check.
don't feel the power,
Mic check, 1, 2.
worry, right?
Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check. Check, check. 1, 2.
JP runs me.
1, 1, 1. Mic check, 1, 2. 1, 2. Mic check. Testing for sound. Mic check, 1, 2. 1, 2. Check, check. Alright, so that one. Mic check, 1, 2. 1, 2 for Assau going on. 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check. Alright. Yeah? Master of ceremony. You don't come to the podium, alright? Mic check. One, two, 1, 2. Testing, testing. Mic check, mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright. So looks like we are good to go. Good to go. Yeah, music DJ, music. We're not officially starting, but give us some music. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ibadah itu was. One, two.
Representing for one, I would know and for one. Nunca fue preso Nunca la wet amor. Es para cabeza ball. Me give up Pakistan goal. Me give up Pakistan goal. And we shall never fall. Nunca café ball. Je pas bon. There we go. Whatever. After ball. Last step with the shot. Really go. BJP practice. I don't know. If you want the country to grow, make your jump up. Back on no. Nunca café ball. Like for ball. Nunca café ball like this. I don't know. Run ball for all. Run ball for all. Stand tall. Run ball for all. Run ball for all. Run ball for all. Run ball for all. Put your back on the way to your head. Look out for my jump ball. Rouge, with my red flag in my hand. Rouge, with the leather party business. Rouge, bring the rest like Julian. Make us never understand that we are the champions. Jump ball is for all. Nunca fue preso fall. Nunca la wet for ball. It's para cabeza ball. Yes, I. Mama, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I tell you yes, bouleva and no to flabo. Bring the ready, no, jump off of Babuno. Why they happy so? Jump off of Babuno. Why people waiting so? Jump off of Babuno. I tell you yes, bouleva and no to flabo. Bring the ready, no, jump off of Babuno. Why they happy so? Jump off of Babuno. Why people waiting so? Jump off of Babuno. Nobody don't keep one. If you got him, keep one. If you want some pila, look at your keep one. Look at your keep one. If you got him, keep one. If you want some pila, look at your keep one. I tell you yes, bouleva and no to flabo. Bring the ready, no, jump off of Babuno. Why they happy so? Jump off of Babuno. Why people waiting so? Jump off of Babuno. I tell you yes, bouleva and no to flabo. Bring the ready, no, jump off of Babuno. Why they happy so? Jump off of Babuno. Why people waiting so? Jump off of Babuno. I tell you who we fucking for? JP we fucking for. Who we fucking for? JP we fucking for. Who we fucking for? JP we fucking for. I tell you yes for JP and no fucking hell. Yes for JP and no people hell. People are fucking hell. People are I tell you yes for JP and no fucking hell. Yes for JP and no stupid hell. Yes for JP and no stupid hell. I tell you yes. I tell you yes for JP and no fucking hell. Yes for JP and no no sé qué va. Pour qui ça c'est pas moi à agir comme ça. Yo pas ouais pour tout faire. Yo pas ouais pour boire pour mentir. Yo pas
how are we feeling tonight? How are we doing? Give me a here for our summer, my la. As away. We are red and we are. We are red and we are. What is the mood? The mood is red. And definitely, let me just welcome you all to the place where it all ends for Titus Preview. Right there in that school, this is where Titus is going to get all the tiqua. Alright, but we have a lot to discuss tonight. But firstly, we need to invite the Lord in our midst. So we call on Mr. Irvin, who is going to lead us in prayer. So everybody adopt the posture for prayer as Irvin, of course, does his stuff.
Good night to everyone. All heads bowed, all eyes closed, we are praying. Heavenly Father, nous avons remercié pour souhait, nous avons remercié pour tout ça qu'on a fait pour nous, tout ça qu'on a fait pour nous. Papa, nous venons ici pour une raison, et nous venons ici pour une bonne raison. Papa, nous avons mis devant en toute bagaille. Et nous savons qu'on va faire ça qui est nécessaire pour nous, parler ça là, et un pays ça là, papa. Papa, nous demandons pour aider nous, papa, pour nous attirer chair roche là. Nous mettons un chair qui en la chair pour nous comprendre qui ça qui a fait un pays ça. Papa, aidez-nous. Aidez-nous pour nous comprendre tout ça qui a décidé en meeting ça là, elsewhere. Pour nous comprendre, papa, pour jouer ça, pour nous savoir qui côté nous vote et pour nous savoir voter à de bonne manière. C'est grâce nous avons demandé la soirée de Jésus. Ainsi soit-il.
Ok, bonsoir encore tout le monde. Merci pour présence ici à soir. Moi je voulais dire si vous avez écouté la dernière meeting ici là, mercredi au soir. Si vous êtes un monde qui really compte payer et manière par aller payer meeting ça là, ça te fait vomir, right? So if you are somebody who really loves St. Lucia, you would have been disgusted by that meeting that was held on Wednesday. But of course it is all fresh, and our very first speaker is a lady who actually came to visit us today. So we're going to firstly listen to her, and of course we're going to continue as usual. So again, our very first speaker would be a lady to bless the proceedings, and yes, so she's coming all the way from Castres Southeast just to spend some good time with us, to deliver some very kind words. And of course, in case you're wondering, this is the only lady who knew the weather well. So I now call on, put your hands together guys, let's give Miss Mary Puse a hearty for us, so welcome as she makes her way to the podium.
Bonsoir tout le monde. Bonsoir maman Eleba. Bonsoir. Okay. First of all, I want to bring greetings from Castres Southeast. Okay. Moi sorti à constituency Lisa. Et puis Nadou bonsoir. Tout gens Castres Southeast. Bonsoir bao.
I love you.
Moi, j'ai trois pays nécessaires pour moi venir ici en Suède. Parce que moi, ça, j'ai ici à côté pays. Moi, ça, vous côté pays. Moi, ça, vous côté Foasson. Moi, ça, vous côté Babono. Et puis, c'est pour ça que je viens ici, parce que moi, il y a une commission pour.
La qualité.
Tous les jours, depuis que je joue une chance pour moi parler, n'a fait un bagay. N'a gardé Premier ministre et puis gouvernement, et puis moi j'ai gardé Premier ministre là qui était là avant Premier ministre ça là, et c'est moun là qui était qu'à travailler pays là. Moi ni pour moi faire ça puisque sous changer côté simplicité les gouvernements ça là amassé simplicité en 2021 et côté nous aujourd'hui en 2025 ou Kaïsam nous dit pour nous rester et puis Saint Lucia Labour Party. Moi c'est pas anti-maman, moi c'est pas anti-baby, moi c'est un grand madame, moi ça dit. Et c'est la première fois en la vie, moi j'ai un gouvernement travaille autant. Ça c'est la première fois moi j'ai un gouvernement travaille autant. Et moi ça, moi c'est pas seul monde qui j'ai ça. Gouvernement j'ai travaille et toucher la vie tout le monde. N'importe quoi n'importe ça qu'on fait, gouvernement j'ai touché la vie. Parce que le gouvernement ça là, c'est un gouvernement. Dès qu'il est gagné, il dit putting people first. Gouvernement dit qu'il doit mettre les gens premier. Et là, regardez tous ces programmes là, et ces projets qu'ils ont implémentés, ou le gouvernement ça là, a vraiment mettre les gens premier. Nous tenions un gouvernement avant. Tout ça, cette licité, yo point yo bail étranger. Comme le gouvernement a tué un petit distress fund qui était là pour aider malheureux. Là, yo teni en cas des assis yo croisés. Ça, c'est le premier bagaille à l'enchasteté tiwe by Jean cette licité. Alan Chastet voulait fermer ce Alpha Louis Community College. Si tu es resté là pour 6 mois encore, moi je été fermé. Mais après quand il vient, il a fait promettre, il ne pas chaîne parce qu'il a promettre qu'il va vraiment à l'école pour rien. Mais en bas gouvernement, c'est Lucia Labour Party. En bas gouvernement qui a été conduit par Philippe J. Pierre, nous ouais toutes les démarches là, Japon pour aider maman et l'éducation. Gouvernement qui paye facilities fees par issue, ça a mené soulagement. Gouvernement qui paye CXI, examen par issue, ça c'est soulagement toujours. Gouvernement qui a des noces étudier, fait degree, ça c'est soulagement toujours. Gouvernement dit il a des éducation, il a des gens qui allaient en retraite, retired people. Si tu travailles dans le gouvernement, actuellement, moins l'argent que je joue par mois, c'est $500. Et si tu travailles privé, moins l'argent que je joue actuellement, c'est $750. Toute manière où garder mon Philippe J. Pierre qui travaille, ou quand Philippe J. Pierre qui travaille pour mener soulagement dans Saint-Lucien. Mais là, nous changeons le dernier gouvernement. Nous avons changé, il fait un chimère fort qui coûtait $13 millions. Nous avons changé, il paye Sandals $24 millions. Nous avons changé. C'est Mouna qui te fait budget en gouvernement, il mettait à sous-côté et qui commençait à payer en organisation Hot Saint-Lucie à payer $15 millions tous les années. Il nous goûte servir l'argent pays a fini. Parce qu'on n'a pas changé. Il dit the country is broke. meeting in Assau. Welcome to the people of Labour. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Oui, on continue. Là, nous gardons gouvernement ça là. Nous avons gouvernement ça là, je travaille en l'entrée, Jean Simplici. Fama, joint assistance. Péché, une assistance. Jeune moun, joint mise assistance. Yo sa ouvert business yo, yo wende koyo et puis famille yo. La pani yon côté gouvernement pour wende et qui kay continuer wende. Nous pas ça tourner vie derrière. Nous pas ça vie garder derrière because ça qui derrière pas bon. Ça qui derrière c'était 3 cas. Ça qui derrière c'est un homme qui détruit l'économie Saint-Lici et mettait Jean Saint-Lici dernier. C'est pour ça qu'il dit, il passe à comprendre qui manière un gouvernement qui travaille et qui mettait moun, qui mettait peuple pays premier. Jean-François Assau, pas prendre opportunité ça là qui a fini le 1er décembre qu'on en blague. Pas prendre qu'on en blague. Ça c'est une décision qui est bien sortie. Et puis Namado, le 1er décembre venu. Pour ça faire assurer ou aller et mettre quoi bon nom John Paul. John Paul for all, c'est ça où nous pour changer. Parce que l'on vote par John Paul. John Paul qui a un team qui a travaillé et qui continue à travailler. Et John Paul même qui travaille by constituency ça là. Mais c'est pas en blague, mais c'est pas même en blague, ça c'est un sourire. Donc, dans 3 mois qui passaient, les Titus Preville a tué, premier a tué en politique. Un monde en rapporté décidé, yo kay mandé en question. Et puis yo dit, ou connaît Philippe J.Pierre et puis ou connaît Alan Chasté. Yo mandé pour dire moi qui ça ou connaît à bord de ces moun ça là. Titus Preville dit, Chasté c'est un homme, il passe à 6 yon côté pour faire un catch la soigner. Il va c'est ça il dit. Parce qu'il battait ça jouer yon mon parole pour dire qu'il calte moun Chasné, il couille Chasné, va. Reckless. Et puis même moun ça là, ou couille reckless et va là, ou a dans un parti et pour qu'il dit moun, ou qu'il vient représenter yo, et puis avancer qui manière ça qu'a fait pour ni en leader qui va. Et les gens va-t-il, ils ont fait tout bagaille, va-t-il. Mais, là, ils ont demandé à bord Philippe J.Pierre. Il s'est dit toute bonne parole pour dire à Philippe J.Pierre. Il dit, he's measured, he's calm, he's calculating. Enfin, tout bon mot, il était ça joindre, il servit pour dire à bord Philippe J.Pierre. Pas moi qui dis, Titus qui dit nous ça. Il dit nous, Chasné va-t-il, et qui dit nous, Philippe J.Pierre, c'est un homme qui a travaillé pour le pays. Titus même jadou côté pour mettre quoi. Il même du côté pour mettre quoi. Et puis sous les sagesse, ou quand il mettait ti quoi, bon, non John Paul. Condition, moi invité pour aujourd'hui. Premièrement, faire assurer ou aller voter bien bonheur. Deuxième lancé, ou quand vote by John Paul for all. Parce que, où ça va bagaille? Si ou pas fait ça, c'est nous chaler ba parti a kay gagner quand même ou pas vle ou pas ni représentatif ou en kay consit ka représenter. Troisième bagaille la moi vle faire, nous tous connaître l'autre monde, nous connaître famille nous connaître gens nous connaître camarades nous connaître monde qui ka travaille même côté et puis nous. Faire assurer ou mener 5 moun à voter. Jidéo, parlez ba yo, fait yo ça toute bonté à gouvernement ça là j'ai fait. Et nous pas qu'à tourner dos nous à ce gouvernement ça là. Nous qu'à vier mettre cette Lucha Labour Party en office et nous qu'à mettre John Paul pour représenter Babono. Jean François, the mood is red. The choice is clear. Et puis nous allons rester et puis Philippe J. Pierre. Bonsoir.
This is just showers of blessings, guys. Showers of blessings. Of course, we have a very entertaining evening tonight. And tell a friend to tell a friend it's not too late. It is not too late. But just want you to put your hands together one more time for Sister Mary Puse. Very, very informative. And one thing you should take away is that December 1st, we need everybody. Every single person. We will set that record. We will set that record. Titus Preble, you will get the worst beating. You will get the worst beating at the hands of Babono SLP supporters. You'll get the worst beating ever by a UWP candidate. We will make you regret it. And it's simply because you represent the Alan Shastney administration, and they're the ones who want to force us back into slavery. Titus Preble, you will feel it at the polls. We will promise you that. And I say shame on every single person who is going to cast that vote for the United Workers Party. For us, listen to me. This election, we are voting for our children. We are voting for our future. But most importantly for us, we are voting for our ancestors. We are voting for our ancestors because Alan Shastney, Dominic Fede, who is not St. Lucian, he feels that slavery is something that we should be proud of. And my God, tonight that's the energy. I have the energy. I've been waiting for that meeting. On Wednesday, I heard a lot of rubbish. And those of you who heard it as well, you should be disgusted too. You should be disgusted. But Alan Shastney, Dominic Fede, and Titus Preble, shame on you. You will feel it at the polls. Alright, so tonight, guys, of course, like I said, it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot, it's gonna be exciting. And our very next speaker is the son of the soil of Assau. And I'm gonna bring him on tonight. We're gonna bring him on tonight to tell you so much more. And of course, help me everybody. Let's give a Assau welcome. Make some noise. Make some noise for Mr. Michael Gasper. Awa. By la Babel. Moi, c'est Jean moi, ça. Moi, quoi, la me négatif. Pas de la me fait. I want it good. Good night for Assau. Now, I'm not only addressing for Assau tonight. Good night, Talbot. Where is Talbot? Hey, Daddy, come. Come, Daddy. Good night, Daddy. Yes, sir. All right. Good night, Bing Bong. Good night, Bing Bong. Good night, Wavin Sham. Good night, Wavin Joy. Bonsoir, Paypenny. Bonsoir, Mo. So I give you all the names around, so you know I belong. I belong here. Bonsoir, Mon Monze. Big up, Mon Monze. All of us are here. I want to welcome, of course, I want to begin after my good night. I want to, hey, look, see Queen Messi. Why? Come. Hello. Give see Queen a round of applause for me, please. Big up, say Queen. Now, Tensa, see Queen. Ba Shiwe Osea, okay? So, you're feeling. All right, bro. Okay. So tonight, everybody. Tonight, I have a special message for you. But before, yes, I do. Bennett, before I go further, I want to congratulate our candidate, John Paul Estefan, for his nomination today as our representative for the St. Lucia Labour Party in Babano. But Tensa, Matela, but I watched. You want to know what touched me today? When they left the office by the health center, yo kashante what's up? They be avinala bonjegaila. So yo kashante shante God this God that Bible. Mese moon sibwi. But you want to hear something? Leyo wive bole kola. Tout mamaile call secondary school babono. Sorti dawa kahele. The moon is red. And hear that, that's not all. I heard today, I was listening to the radio to hear what happened in every other constituency. Toutes l'école, au Wampeya, toutes ces mamalakahele, the mood is red. Attention, that's not all. Laissez flambois à toi, c'est mamala à toi en classe. Oh my God. C'est mamala à toi en classe. They say teacher are not going outside, I don't want to see them. Teacher are not, I'm serious. The teachers are not going outside, I don't want to see them. So the mood is really red. Now let me tell you. Yes, sir. Tonight, I want to tell you two things. Yes, sir. Avant Felideo, pour aller vote on December 1st, Monday, December 1st, I want you to think about two things. I want you to remember what Alan Chasney did to us when he was Prime Minister. You must remember that in order to make a decision. You have, before you vote, think about that. I also want you to remember some of the, not some, because I listed more than 100 actions. The St. Lucia Labour Party, under the administration of Philip Joseph Pierre, has taken to help the people of Assau, Talvan, Chassin, Babono all together, and of course St. Lucia as a whole. So I am telling you that because I want you to make up your mind well. In your Simon toujours. There are a number of people who have not made up their minds. And so I want to tell you that so that you can remember, never forget what Alan Chasney and his cabal did to us when they were in government from 2016 to 2021. Remember, I want to make a shady nukaubli. Usam, Latin your company. At company cafe electricity par vent from Texas in the United States. The gentleman came there in January. They wanted to develop what you call a farm, a wind farm, to produce electricity to make it easier for us. Yes. And I want, when I tell you that this is a fact, is he for us? Then, Chasney Ale, Messieurs, Chasney Gasper, Chasney c'est un homme, il est élevé en l'argent, il pas mêlé, connaître qui manière pour dépasser l'argent. So, we had budget simplistique a fait tous les années à Bacampton, messieurs. Every year, the civil servants, Titus Sayon, Titus was there. Yes. He helped produce the budget under Compton. When Chasney came, you know the man gave the job to a company called Permandu, $35 million. For $35 million, monsieur. Now that's foreigner. Then he continues. He had jazz. Who change jazz, monsieur? Non, on parle about sérieux ou sérieux. Jazz de tout partout à tout coin simplicity in every nook and corner of St. Lucia. People were enjoying jazz because jazz belonged to the people of St. Lucia. We made it ours. When jazz come, you know what jazz say? Our jazz goes to the hotel. S'ouvre where jazz, allez à hotel Coco Palm, go to Sandals. There you go and see jazz. You know who makes the benefit, who enjoys it. And you know what he called it? Tanga de Siotla. What they called it? They call it Soleil. The man changed everything. He said, true jazz, no. As soon as Ernest Hilaire and the Philip J. Pierre administration came in 2021, what did we do? We enjoying jazz. Where? How you call jazz up there? Jazz, Techima, it had another name. Rainforest jazz. You have jazz in every corner of St. Lucia. Tale, the maniaba like Ali. Who's have to tell them look at the jazz who have in go. You know that? Look at the jazz Kabish. This mama young Belcote and Kabish. This week, last week. A beautiful place by Avant, how do you call it? Where we had a meeting, help me. Huh? Yes, by Mr. David, a beautiful place. We can have jazz there. And we have lots of venues, lots of interesting places in this community we can have and host our jazz and bring the benefits to the people of St. Lucia, to the people of Babonneau, to the people of Assau, Chassin. All of us can benefit. And friends, that's not all. I'm trying to make you understand the man they call Alan Chassin. Baka même kuye Michael. Mavle noy. Non, ma kuye Mr. Michael. Moi c'est Michael fou. Alan Chassin. Alright? Chassin. So, it continues. Alan Chassin went and he destroyed the National Trust. They say National Trust says, sir, she come to us. And you know what hurts me today? I'm listening to the man in an interview at nomination. He invokes the name of John Compton. Ou pavle we famille, ou pavle we ayen, avec Pouga Jodia, ou maltraité Janice. And today you want to come and talk about Sir John Compton. You know? So, my friends, Alan Chassin and the UWP do not deserve not re-election. They do not deserve coming back into office. Never. Let me hear that never. Never. So, let me say bagay pour nous pas mettre Alan Chassin and Titus Preville, who is part of him, of that cabal. Go on. Let me tell you why now. Why I believe we must, and remember why we must vote the St. Lucia Labour Party. Monsieur, let me address, I saw Irvin a while ago. Irvin and the rest of the farmers here. The most fertilizers ever given to the farmers was under the St. Lucia Labour Party. Philip J. Pierre and Alfred Starbucks Prospect. Enough fertilizer. Tansa, not only that, Jacques Louis, you remember the banana oil? There was the problem for the black, is it black or yellow cigatoka? Alright? Huh? Black cigatoka. You know, the government found and sourced oil to help every farmer in St. Lucia. Not only that, I'm talking to the farmers here. Not only that, I think it was tropical storm Brett. Government gave assistance again to the farmers. They helped the fishers. They helped everybody in wet boxes to assist farmers. Then you have the pensioners, Lord. Oh Lord. People who have worked for the government, right? Getting $200 pension. This government under Philip Joseph Pierre. I'm on my heart here. But my lady Saduval Vinabis. You this as a blasphemy. Somebody renamed Philip as Philip Jesus Pierre. PJP. They say the man is so good. He's like Jesus. So the PJP they call Jesus Pierre. He's so good. So you rename me. Alright? So now, as I was saying, when you have pensioners who receive a measly $200 a month, that can't work, that can't buy food, that can't pay transportation, that can't do anything. This government decided to increase that. And not only government pensioners, but all across the board. Tutsha NIC, whether you work in the hotels, wherever, you get an increase. Oh, what about minimum wage? Hotel worker. Minimum wage. Something that that affects all. Let St. Lucia, Jean Babouno, Jean François, Jean Techime in particular. Let me call Techime, you listening? Alright? So, this government has done so much to help the people. Lemerton, I listened to Calix George in Moshi list so many things the government, and of course the government has put out a booklet called Priorities from Reality to whatever, okay? From promises to reality. We need every one of you must get that. To show all the different accomplishments, achievements of this government. And I'll tell you what, Temadoza, Michael Gasper, I am very proud of Philip J. Pierre and the administration of the St. Lucia Labour Party. Extremely proud, and I will stand behind them every single day because this government works. Labour, let me hear you. Labour, attends-nous, monsieur, enfin. Labour, je dis encore, Labour, où j'ai là, où qu'à rester là. Est-ce d'accord? Où j'ai là, où qu'à rester là. Flambeau par pièce quartier match pour nous en Saint-Lucie. Especially quand nous jouons, ça y a fait nous en Tabassi. Bon, l'année avant moi, les m'a parlé trop longtemps. Let me tell you one more thing. Yes, mama. Back down. Now let me. Right. But before I go, no, I need to tone down a little. Before I go, Temsa, play. You can faire moins honte. You can faire moins honte. You know why? Let me turn to say, Mam UWP from Chasney, Fede, Tommy. You know what they say? Temsa Yodi. Gangsta is yellow. They say gangsta is yellow. You know what that means? They support gangsterism. So say Vie Bagala, Queen, and all of that, they support that. They support that. No wonder. Maybe not all the attempts that maybe miss elsewhere. Like when they habitué well by Aleppo to Allah. When they are with the young bell go portray la. Gangsta is not only but now about the example when the malomeno monam amidi mawe sala encore. Si même pas c'est où ça y va. You only péter la clé and get Bofil Bolécole secondaire to enter. We only meeting you sans permission. Gangsta is they do anything like you are melee. That's not what we want. That's not what we're going to vote for. We want a government that will continue to put the country on the right path as we have been doing already. And so I want to end by saying, hip hip hooray for Philip J. Pierre. Again, hip hip, hip hip. Thank you so much. Have a good night. flags, blow your whistle, make your noise, make some noise, because Michael Gasper was right on point, and we need to send that message to Titus Breville that he will never be the parliamentary representative for Barbados. There is a chaste ou quasi porte. Tikwa, Titus Breville, Alukai Plain. And the Foasa School right there. This is going to be a burial ground. And we can guarantee you that 17 not for the United Workers' Party on December 1st. But always remember, we want no spoiled ballots. Make sure you put an X, just one X, nothing more, nothing less. An X next to John Estefan or the St. Lucia Labour Party. Okay? So, we're moving right along. I tell you, tonight is going to be entertaining. Tonight is going to be electrifying. And all of our speakers, nothing short than electrifying. So, our next speaker is somebody that you know very, very, very well. For those of you who attended the Barbados Secondary School, he led by extinction. He led by example. So, all the Barbados Secondary School students who are here, all the parents of students who attend the Barbados Secondary School, make some noise. Wave your hand, blow your whistles, as I call on Mr. Terence Funnelon. Brothers and sisters of labor, good night. Hearing it? Oh, it is a wonderful time to be a Labour Party supporter. I'm extremely elated. I am happy that I'm in the camp of the St. Lucia Labour Party. Today I was filled with immense joy, just taking in the scenes of our candidates going to the nomination centers. I saw the children, oh my word, the children are our future, they say, and the children already are feeling the vibe. The mood is? Ah yes, that is the mood. I was not there when Mary Puse spoke, but I heard her telling you must go to the polls. We have to convert all of that support into votes, and we cannot be complacent. We must never, ever say we win already. No, we can only win when you go to the polling station and you put the X by John Paul for all. And so on Monday, December the 1st, you must go to the polling station. Let me tell you, the lines will be long. But you cannot give up. You have to stay the course. And I'm going to encourage you, walk for a little snack, some crackers or something, because you might need to eat something. The lines will be long. Why? Because we are going to the polls to ensure that we return the St. Lucia Labour Party to government. And if it's one thing I will tell you, we are going to win, and Barbados will not be in opposition. Barbados will not be in opposition. We will be in the government. So as of December 2, John Paul will be part of a team forming the new government of St. Lucia. There is a gentleman who is seeking election, our opponent. I will not call his name. He came to us and all he's telling us he was a PS. He has no history of involvement in the community. Let me repeat that. He has no record. He has no history of involvement in the community. He got his big jobs. He made a lot of money. He disappeared. And all of a sudden now he's retired. He figured he must just come and parachute himself in and ask you to vote for him. He has not yet told you anything that he will do for you. He has not yet told you anything that he will do to improve your circumstances. But he wants your vote. And listen to that. The only reason why he is seeking election is that he can come to overthrow his leader. That is no reason to be involved in politics. And that is no reason to vote for this fella. He has his selfish ambitions. Let him go and fight in his side. We will not give him that courtesy. We will not vote for him because we will not go to help you to help yourself. We want people who will come to this area to help you. And John Paul fits that bill. John Paul has been with us forever, so to speak, and he is going to continue to serve us in the capacity of parliamentary representative for Babono. John Paul did his schooling at Debarra, you know that. He taught our students at Debarra. He became the principal of the Debarra Primary School. Added to that, John Paul has been serving you in sports as a sports administrator. He has been there with you in cricket, football. He has even played with you. The only thing that this other guy has done is play dominoes on his own. That's all he has done. When he used to pass Babono, when he had his big job, his windows up, his glass up, he could not even give you a wave. You did not know who was in the vehicle with him. He just passed, and that was it. But all of a sudden he wants to try to pretend that he is one of you. No, he was born there, but he's not one of us because he deserted us. We don't know him. We know John Paul. John Paul has given his life to service. That is all he has been doing, serving the people of the Babono constituency. And as an elected, when we elect him on the 1st of December, he is going to continue to give us service. He's going to be there with you because he has never left you. He has always been here with you. And that will continue. That won't stop. So when we go to the polls on the 1st, we know we're going to go to bed early on Sunday. You understand? We're going to get up early, prepare ourselves, and we're going to march to our respective polling stations to ensure that we elect John Paul Estefan as our new parliamentary representative. Now, bear with me for a little while I try to show you the difference between our party and the opposition side. I maintain it is not a party. There is no structure. What we are up against is not a party. It's not an organization. It's a side. I know many of you played football. Some of you can identify with me. When you own the ball and you went to the field, you just pick a side. You on my side. You on that side. You. That is what the United Workers side has done. They have just selected fellas from any and anywhere. That's what they have done. People of no substance. I don't want to denigrate them, but they are not people of any substance. So they just pick a side, and they feel that side, and they tell you vote for us. They have no message up to now. They came to tell you they have an SOS, 7 points. SOS means they want to sink our country. And they want to feather you and mama guy you. They want to tell you they'll give you $75,000 in insurance. My word, my word. Now I am not top mathematician, John Paul is. But up to now they cannot crunch the figures to explain to us how that will work. It's mama guy. It's mama guy. And that's what they're trying, mama guy. But we are not fools. In Babylon, we are proud people. We understand things. So do not come and dangle a carrot in front of us and expect us to bite. We want you to explain things to us. And listen very carefully. When you ask these guys to explain their initiative, they can't do it. They asked the leader of the opposition on a television program, how is it that you're going to finance this $75,000 insurance? He started to cry. You know, he's a guy who cries on demand. He started to cry because he could not explain, because that just doesn't make any mathematical sense. Things must make sense to us. We are not fools. So don't come there, as Alva will say, with your Glagranomics and expect us to buy. No! We're going to question you, we're going to ask you to explain. So you're putting forward policies that you cannot explain. So we're not going to buy into this. Now John Paul has joined a team. Has joined a team that is well led. I think we have the best captain that we could have ever, we could find. BJP, our Prime Minister, is a captain extraordinaire. I mean, you have seen his performance over the last 4.5 years. A man who is steady. That's what Titus said, you know. I didn't say it. He described our leader as a man who is steady. A man who could think things through. A man who takes his time and he counts the cost. A man who does not just act rashly, but he thinks and then he does things responsibly. That is why on Tuesday, every pensioner, every government pensioner, when you go to the bank on Tuesday, you will see an extra $600 in your bank account. Michael Gasper will be smiling, he'll be buying me a bed. Mr. Kayashima Arabiela, please. He gave me $600. Please. You know why? Because our Prime Minister is not reckless with the country's money. That's your money. That's your taxes. He is not reckless. He does not spend indiscriminately. He does not take liberties with your money. It's your money. Government doesn't have money. That's your tax dollars. And then in December, civil servants, you are due for a bonus and a VAT-free day. Now, John Paul, as I said, has joined a team of men and women of integrity. A team comprising men and women of substance. A team that when you hear the members speak, you have to listen, because they are all competent in their fields of endeavor. So he has joined that team. And let me tell you the difference between our party and the other side. I refer to them as a side because there's no structure. It belongs to one person and his father, well, two of them, father and son. Yesterday, listen very carefully now. Let me try to show you how different we are. Yesterday was 11 days before the general election. I want you to be with me now. I'm going to pause. I'm not going to be sexy now. Listen, I'm not going to shout. I just want to show you the fundamental difference between the St. Lucian Labour Party, which believes in bread, freedom, and justice. And that side they have no philosophy except to enrich themselves. That's all they know. Yesterday, bear with me, 11 days before a general election, our Prime Minister and his team, they were on the VG playing field, what we know as the SLP. I want that to sink in, because that's a major difference. 11 days before a general election, what was our Prime Minister doing? What was he doing? He was ensuring that he continued to put people first. He was putting you first. At the SLP, a ceremony to mark, listen very carefully, to ensure that almost 2,000 workers got letters appointing them to permanent status for the government of solution. I want us to understand that over almost 2,000 workers were made permanent yesterday, 11 days before the election. Now, our philosophy, bread, freedom, justice. Justice. Our Prime Minister was ensuring that what he did was just and righteous. The people who were working for 20 years, they were not permanent. They could not face a financial institution. I mean, their lives were in limbo. They were not sure whether when they came to work the following and any day that they could have been told, go at your home. Because they were temporary. They could not access a loan. But the Prime Minister said, no, that cannot continue. We cannot have our people living in anxiety like that. We had to fix this thing. It was a wrong that had to be made right, and he made it right yesterday. 11 days before the election, the Prime Minister was still thinking about his people and putting his people first. Bread, freedom, justice. Now, let us listen now. Let us reflect. Let us go back to 2021. 11 days before the general election in 2021. What was that side doing? What was that side doing? I will tell you what they were doing. That is the difference between our party and that side, you know. We are putting you first. We are living up to our mantra, bread, freedom, and justice. That side, 11 days before the 2021 general election, you know what they did? They issued direct awards. And one of the direct awards was for $70 million to do the ground floor of St. Jude. In other words, even in that time, 11 days before the election, they were thinking of ways to siphon money from the treasury into their pockets. That is what they were doing. They were thinking of new ways to enrich themselves. "11 days before the 2021 general election, these guys were thinking of new ways to steal our money, to siphon money from the treasury into their pockets." But Philip J. Pierre, 11 days before the election, was thinking of how can I make the lives of the ordinary from poverty? How could I ensure that they have a better standard of living? How could I ensure that they do not live a life filled with anxiety and stress? And that is the kind of man we have as our captain. That is the kind of leader that we have. And so on the first, we have to ensure that John Paul goes to Parliament, because we shall not be in opposition. We want to continue to vote for more progress. We already have progress, you know. More progress. More progress. No, we haven't yet. No. We will win when the votes are counted. When the polling stations close and the votes are counted, you must go out to vote. We have to convert attendance. We have to convert all those massive rallies into votes. So now I try to explain to you how the difference between our party and the side. We continue to look for you. We continue to uplift you. We continue to make sure that your standard of living improves. That is why our Prime Minister went to the House and he implemented a minimum wage. And just let me tell you a little story. Before I came here, my tank was almost on E, and I stopped at the Balata gas station. And the attendant, a young guy, his mother attended the Babylon Primary School. He saw my hood covered with the flag, and he asked me a question, and he says, "But what is the difference?" And I asked him a simple question. I said, "How much money are you earning now?" And he was happy to tell me, $1,200. And I says, "Boy, do you know that you are much better off than a lot of the other workers there? Because their salary used to be $600. But because of Philip Chepier, you are now earning, you just started to work, and you are already earning minimum $1,200. And he smiled. And he says, "I'm 18 and I'll be voting." He understands. I've been coming from a salary of $500-600 a month to now $1,200. That's a must, and that is because of the foresight of Honorable Philip Joseph Pierre. So when we send the St. Lucia Labour Party back to Parliament, John Paul must be in the number that is going to Parliament, because we shall not be in opposition. Titus can come with all his credentials, but that does not impress us. You were not there with us in the struggle. You abandoned us. You did not know us. You were just doing your thing, and you expect us to vote for you. That ego happen. That will never happen. We don't know you, boy. Now, let me pause a little while there, just now. Now, Mwetana Bukbi on the TV, man. I am changed. Esodetensa, go black. Mais il partait fini decisively dit. I mean, black man, and election man, he changed handly, and in the am changed. Ou quoi à box 66 l'année, ça a changé? Mais c'est quoi c'est Kakaka Bass qui a tête nous? I have changed. I'm a changed man. Go there. How? Now let me explain something to you there very quickly. Well, before I continue. All right, a little traffic jam there. Let's cool out. Why the hell should you have no change? You have not changed. You are threatening Renault, telling the great Renault he will not work in solution. Everyone who change. A lady who got permanent status was so happy. She said she'll be voting the star. You said, well, when you get in office, which ain't going to happen, you will call her to your office and she'll have to explain to you, Kimunuye! Who are you? You're not even in, you no longer have power, but you're already trying to victimize people. And that is the side Titus want us to vote for. That ain't what happened. We ain't stupid. Now when somebody, bear with me for a little while now. When somebody comes to tell you, I have changed, you know what's happening there? Look at you. Boy, I was so terrible. I was so bad. I did so many wrong things. But I am not that person again. I am different. That is what he's saying. That he was wicked. He did a lot of things he should not have done. And he knows that we know that. But he's trying to fool us and come to tell us, don't think nothing. Forget what I used to do. Forget how bad I was. I am a changed person. Now let me tell you some of the things he did to us. That is why we will not forgive him. That is why when we go to the polls, we are going to continue to vote the Solution Labour Party. The man took our money. That is why he could not pay any bonus. That is why he could not give pensioners any money. The man took $7.3 million and he gave to a man that does in cement to go and look for vaccines for us. And you have not repented of that crime. That's a crime. Just so. You took $7.3 million of our money. And you just gave it to a guy doing cement. Up to now we cannot retrieve those monies. And you have to repent. You have to repent of that sin. That's a crime. Listen to that. The owners of Auto Labs. I have the figures of Auto Labs. These fellas are almost billionaires. But you are taking taxpayers' money to pay the workers. And all the profits from Auto Labs were exported to Texas. And while you are telling civil servants they have to take bonds because you cannot afford to pay them, you are taking loans to pay the workers at Auto Labs. You have to repent for that. When you come and tell me you are changed, come and say, yes, I did this and I am sorry. I'll not forgive you though. CHTTI, a school with no accreditation, a school belonging to the wife of a minister. You took $5 million of our money to give to that school, and the school closed down within 1 year. That is what he did to us. And the students had to take loans. They are still paying the loans, and they have no certificate of substance to say, well, I attained this and that. You have changed. That's also Shehadu. You have to come and repent and say, I'm sorry. You took $135 million of our money and you bought a hotel to bail out a friend. Do you know how much what that $135 million could have done for us? You took away the laptops from our children. And I'm sure I have students here tonight. You did not get a laptop because he took it away when he came in 2021. You have to remember that when you go to the polls. You have to remember that. Because now you were Prime Minister, you went to England and you stayed at a hotel for 1 week, 5 days. at a cost of $48,000. Yeah. Come on. Now I can go on and on and on. But that is so wrong. But let me tell you, we have a prime minister in the Honorable Philip Pierre who knows how to handle money, who knows how to run a country, who knows how to budget, and who knows how to share the wealth with everybody. And I'm going to ask you, I'm going to implore you, and we have to return Philip Pierre and the St. Lucia Labour Party to power. And John Estefan must be included in that number. Ladies and gentlemen, long live the St. Lucia Labour Party. Long live Philip Pierre. Long live John Estefan.
And we shall never fall.
Thank you, DJ. And of course, if you felt what Mr. Terence Fenella felt, blow your whistle, make some noise, because that man was electrifying. Never ever have I seen him. Never ever have I seen him so electrifying. But this is Labour Party for you, and that shows that we are ready. We are ready for December 1st, and we will send that message to Titus. Let him know. Tout boucher, Titus bataille passé, and his friends, they can tell him that we are for us all right now. Wednesday they had their meeting right across there, and they did not have 10 people. They did not have 10 people, and it's all because of rubbish only that they are spewing. But we are right here for us tonight, Friday evening, and we're giving you nothing but facts. Nothing but facts. And I say shame on all of those. Shame on all of those who are pushing an Ireland Chastity agenda. But I just want to make a few comments. Some things that you need to take heed of. On Sunday we have a grand motorcade. And of course, guys, this is going to be the largest motorcade ever registered in Barbono. So what we need you guys to do, private vehicles, trucks, cars, barrows, Nebotown, Nikabue, find yourself at the constituency office. We will be handing out paraphernalia. So nous avons rap, nous avons flag, tout cas de bagaille pour décorer machine nous, et nous avons descendre ça, c'est côté nous avons commencé motoquette ça là. So motoquette là avons commencé bon désert, mais bon yonne tout le monde trouvé comme Barbono, nous tout cas descendre ça c'est, et nous avons commencé motoquette nous. Alright? Now, bon nous avons changé par l'anti-manière, ou ça Barbono c'est en place qui bien infiltré. And cultural industry, of course, you have a chaque possibilité pour nous exploiter talent nous. So you have a comme un Dubaï, you have a comme un comme différents côtés au niveau la terre. Mais en Barbonos, où ça nous n'y en chaque solo. So à présent nous avons créé chasser solo group. So tout le monde vient plus près. Si nous faisons anti-trafic, ça pas un problème. Venez à miséricorde, right? Danser, la caille continue à marcher, ça c'est quoi? Pas France en café. So nous avons prié tout le monde vient plus près. Nous avons foutu un coup de solo à présent. So nous avons changé ma caille l'antimonière pour à présent.
Colina Nari, you needed.
Don't next speaker is a tourism guru, as we call him. Let me say something to bagay about tourism from depuis les commencé ou juste après ça. So help me give a Foasa welcome. A Foasa welcome. Make some noise for players. Stanley, Nobby, Lucien. Maman il est bas. Côte naïe. On se voit là, nous à la guerre. Toutes les nous devons stimer Gwen, mais on dit à nous scier pour la guerre. Et puis on dit à nous ça. Moi viens pour un store là, n'a dit comment on soit. Donc, Monsieur John Paul qui a dit pour ça faire Nadia capital Babono. Because Nadia a aidé les deux parties parce que pièce côté en Babono. Donc, en square là, nous avons ça là, ici il y a un carnival. Maman là, moi-même pas chez moi ça. Nous voulons ici à mon capital Babono. On se c'est ça nous voulons. Et puis nous avons dit pour nous ici, nous avons dit pour nous bagaille ici. Because l'enlevé Babono, l'enlevé Foasa. Et puis vous voyez, depuis tant bousquet, nous avons tué un homme pour bousquet. Et puis encore des couilles. Et puis nous avons tout le temps, il n'y a pas compté nous ici à Bousquet Pagouin. Et en soyant là, on a dit comment il va. Ainsi c'est Baboulo Mouye, même New York. Nous on l'a dit. Ouais, nous on l'a dit en soir. Nous caillons gourmet. Mais nous là, nous pas gourmet, puis il n'a pas des épons. Brésil pas des épons. Brésil fait qu'il coque moins de l'eau. Et puis un homme qui a honte pas si vous avez vu dans la politique. Bon, il vient ici parce qu'il croit que chemin est ouvert par lui. Et puis nous avons ouvert et puis mais actuellement on a dit ça. La Dieu est plus fort parce que chemin est la vie. Ouais. Et puis nous avons fait. Là, vous regardez pour un sort. Et moi, regardez côté moi aller, monsieur nous en wawa. Monsieur vous avez trouvé l'élection plus vite. On nous prie Pierre, 10 Pierre en soir. Est-ce qu'ils savent nous ça plus vite? Because en soir là, Jean font un sort par ouais pour y vote. Ouais. L'envers ça vous commandez. Est-ce qu'ils se font un sort moi qu'on est plat? Et puis actuellement, là nous allons mettre nous. The town of Babono, if you want to go to Babono, go and talk to the mayor in the town of Babono. It is for Assau. Yeah, the time has come for us to do that. Because these people have supported labor. They have given labor everything they need. And tonight, we are cementing everything that needs to be cemented. Et puis, nous avons ça. Moi-même, je ne sais pas. Moi, je suis venu à ça comme un coup. Et puis, ici, c'est la moitié, c'est mon assaut. Là, moi, je suis venu en taxi. Plus gossip pour moi. Là, moi, je suis monté à l'élection, c'est mon assaut, il sorti. Ouais, ma majorité qui boit, il boit. Si un taxi ici, c'est moi qui m'énerve, because si yo c'est non, là où yo dit loyauté, pour ça dépend là yo. Et puis n'a promis yo frère, si monsieur John Paul qui te moi dit cette idée, that l'GPH vient ouvert, nous rappelons presque un 50 yo ici là, pour nous mettre rien en police. Ouais, et m'a dit autre frère.
I'm by hot promise star because the 20 guy run là, the 6 guy run là, mais quand il fait possible pour nous porter pour ici, nous where about you. We have to see about you. We have to find ways and means to make sure that you will survive in this environment. I love Assau. What I'm seeing there tonight is a great joy for my heart. And let me say this. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do. We have some work here to do again. I don't believe Assau have reached the point we want Assau to reach. We must have some factories. We must have some things that young people can get something to do after school. We need things there because that is why we want to change here to the town of Babylon. Yeah, that is why we need to do that. And I say this tonight with no favor. Nadia swear, ici, nous supposons porter ici à respect. Et puis nous viens, et puis nous viens lever. La lever ici, nous après tout le monde vient lever. Où est les cochons, vous même, c'est pas un ici. Après nous tous les lever de nous. Nous parlons pour la guerre. Moi, c'est Préville qui vient de dire ça. Moi, jouer les Préville, nous devons faire tourisme ensemble. Si nous avons toujours nos styles, il a tiré qui a babli, il va à mon guinée gosso. Qui ça ou qui a vu faire ça? What are you coming and do in that fight? Pierre, c'est pas un homme pour mon gars jouer. Pierre, c'est un homme là, il a dormi, il a tiré pli. Et puis, il a tout ça. Pierre, c'est pas un ordinaire homme. Pierre, c'est un prophète. Yeah, this man is a prophet. Yeah. This man is a man that I have never seen. Every gamble that man has taken, it has worked for him. No need shall stay a bazoudi. Right now, like a même salve qui m'a dit pour Québécois. Et toutes les bêtises ou pas émettre, naïba ou $75,000. Ou te vle tax nous là, nous avons fait cher bon. On dit, nous $75,000. C'est jackass pour jackass. C'est jackass pour jackass. On crier des mouns, mettre sur maïs, aller deuil. Pour tuer à conduire, il s'est un jeune ouais. Tout côté jeune ouais calé, il a mis des hats noirs pour à conduire parmi eux. Mais c'est, ben il y a ça. Tout partout à fuite actuellement, nous avons des gens blancs à faire. Et puis on dit là, nous faisons Assau, là, il y a assez pour Assau pour nous faire primer. Moi, je voulais monsieur John Paul, mettre un comité ensemble et puis buy hot en chaque qualité, respect, et puis make sure that nous buy jeunes monde pour Assau. En chance, pour vivre tout. Ouais. Nadia swear that tout ça nous a fait pour tirer jeune maman en terre pour parler en drogue pour faire d'ailleurs en nous fait. Et puis Nadia swear tourisme pas pour le monde. Elle est morte de la Dio go by là. La Dio, il y a un site qui est ouvert là. Actuellement, on a plus de risques à passer par ici. Nous n'y pouvons acheter manière pour nous demander M. John Paul. That les bagailles Gasper pour l'année, on a dit dans nous la paix représenter hop. Because l'année, on a fait toute qualité bagaille tourisme. Nous avons une limite qu'on nous dit nous c'est Fama. Si nous c'est Fama, ben nous on belle la place ici. Si nous c'est Fama, ben nous côté pour nous avier faire l'huile. Si nous c'est Fama, ben nous côté pour nous garder, pour nous jouer ensemble, pour nous jouer football, pour nous mettre light de la fille là. Là, il faut côté shop que vous savez, puis on s'en fait bien quoi, on va dire le Dieu, puis on fait la main. On nous vient à ma femme, on fait ça. On nous lève pour Assau pour Gozile. Gozile commence à dire 2-3 mouns. Et actuellement, Gozile, tous les vendredis, on se fait Friday night. On nous va nous pour Assau en l'autre bagaille, côté où ça vive là. C'est ça que nous disons pour vous. Manité pour la bonne Brésil. Brésil pas mérité par la bonne. Brésil happen. Brésil savent il happen. Et puis ça, il était quoi, c'est pas ça. Mais ça, nous devons faire. Nous ne pouvons pas peuple qui est là, qui a soulevé le nez, toutes les Osiniens. Et on parle grâce à la Bible pour dire, Alléluia. Yes, I shall arise and return to my father. The buildings are finished. Who finished? Who have you made? Well, who finished? Et puis, n'a dit autre chose. Moi-même, je me plus happy parce que ça. Parce que là, n'a dormi à qu'on dit, ça soit souvent m'a dormi. Because je me fais un soir, mon chouette, moi. Tout ça, yo dit, yo, allez, me commencer à faire un soir. Ils still font un soir. Oh yes, oh yes. All what they wanted is to catch the fire. Yo, rien ne dit faire un soir. Je fais un soir qui est animé. Et puis, n'a dit autre ça pour moi. Nous, ni pour travailler, messieurs. Nous, ni pour venir ensemble. Nous, ni pour stop pour mettre yon à l'homme. Nous, ni pour ça, garder côté, pour nous aider yon à l'homme. Et nous, pas toutes les pièces qu'on vient ici, et vice primaire parce que nous, c'est nous qui là. Et nous, tout pas faire à quoi. Si ça va faire à quoi, on fait boire paix. Si ça va faire boire paix, on fait pas ça. Et nous fait bagarre pour que tout le monde s'en vive. Et puis, ça m'a dit, on soir. Et puis, on a dit, we're happy. Merci à chaque pour vous voir sous vous jamais ici. Et puis, on a tout qui me dit, monsieur, c'est pour moi. Merci à chaque.
C'est flambeau à wager, c'est flambeau à wager, c'est flambeau à et bien, il y a rester à vous balancer le cavire. Because nous ne pouvons jamais quitter flambeau, run pays, cette liste encore. Alright. So remember on Sunday we have our motorcade. Messieurs, nous voulons tout le monde sortir dehors. Tout le monde, nous allons enjoy pour nous allons whistle stop. Nous allons boire, nous allons danser. Mais, ça qui est plus important, c'est le 1er décembre. Tout le monde allait voter. Et pour ça seulement, nous voulons 2000 votes. 2000 votes. 2,000 votes from 4 Assau only. Alright? And this is what we are aiming for. And Titus, you are finished. Because for sure, on est châti pas pour ici. Un châti quoi? On est pour y goûter Titus. Y goûter ou venir pour Assau. Et vous venez quoi à dire où caminer? Et bien d'abord où passer où caminer? Bon l'année pour Kaoma. L'année pour Kaoma. Et misé pas oui. And if you think Nestor, I call him a firecracker. And if you think Nestor is fiery, our next speaker, Monsieur, nous allons acheter le bouton de lycée. So, help me welcome, welcome to none other. But first, blow your whistle, make some noise, raise your flags. Our next speaker is none other than Cleos TV.
Maman, il faut un sort pour soi. Maman, il n'est pas. Et ça, t'as oui. Moi, il y a des commissions par rapport à soi. Moi, il y a des commissions par rapport à soi. Moi, j'ai écouté une news après-midi et yo interview Titus. Now, moi, il y a un neuf bail. Non, c'est parachute man. Parachute man. Un homme qui est sorti juste en pied. Combien de gens ici qui connaissent parachute man? En chaque disant c'est la première fois que tu as une élection qui vient. En chaque disant pas connaître les gens qui ont peut-être à la TV. Mais all of a sudden, il y a just parachute boy and the community c'est un bagage, papa qui te baille, il y a une point. Mais nous, les commissions, il pas comme ça. Yo m'a dit, monsieur, comment est-ce qu'on peut aller en leader Babono? Monsieur dit, tiens, pour dire reporter, qu'on peut aller bien, mais about 80% de mon y parle bail. Yo a dit, ou c'est un bonhomme, nous aimons, mais on a le wrong side là. So, si l'homme là, ça, il en est un certain à il en est. Parce que la chose que tu as dit, Prime Ministre, leader party, c'est un homme qui est reckless. Expéditif, c'est un homme qui est smooth, qui a pas de time, qui a cattiné ça il fait, avant il fait ça il fait. So, si tu as dit, Philippe Jet, leader, Alan Chasney, reckless, pour qui ça pour vote, pas Titus Breville. Dans aussi maintenant, il te font à ça. Il te font à ça aussi maintenant. Et n'a dit authentique, Moulin ou y est en la vie privée. C'est même moulin ou y là où on en politique. Now, si vous regardez côté Titus Daily meeting là, like we hear the Joneses, si vous vote par Titus, on ne parle pas de Titus, on va pas face the Joneses. Faites qu'on n'est pas parti de meeting. Nous, les meetings, nous, à côté qui ouvrent. Nous ouvrons, tout le monde a enjoy pour eux. Mais il va faire un meeting, il y a un côté qui privé. C'est pour ça, il n'y a pas de plus passer à votre 10 monde là. UWP a dit, farmers, il y a un pension. Souani 80, Souani, qui l'a journée, il y a un pension. Gouvernement n'est pas parti. Qui a fait plus de farmers from 2021 pour 2025. Et là, les farmers ici, qui ça tout ça, à deux expliquer à part la bouteille. Il n'y a pas l'huile, il n'y a pas de tanglo. Ou tellement, now, les gens qui first, il y a un monsieur. C'est eux qui monsieur, nous avons pas de pension, nous avons organisé pension, even papa qui est mort, nous avons mangé un papa. Monsieur a dit, mais à quoi dit, on te dit qu'il y a une figure France. On parle de une figure France. Monsieur a dit, on dit, ou un qui là, ma carotte c'est en Facebook. So, on a été, et puis ça, on connaît là, Philippe Tete a un tank, il a un green, il a un matériau pour faire agriculture. Now, l'autre commission a joué par l'autre on fait cette commission a joué. Là, dans monsieur, qui représente nous ici il monte à sous ticket flambeau. Ma option notice, il essaie de ne pas attendre. On pas attendre monsieur. Now, là tu sais dans bagaille, monsieur pas en faire flambeau encore. Now c'est moun là en fond à ça, en Babono, qui a supporté monsieur ça là. Il va en commission par il dit moi dis bah il flambeau ça. Flambeau fini. So, si porté John Stéphane, et monsieur ça a pas la botte là, Maïli Menoï. Il a supporté John Stéphane. So, si monsieur ça a supporté John Stéphane, les partis se portent aussi pour supporter John Stéphane tout. Et John Stéphane qui supporte à dire un petit bagage à votre lit. Pas ni un monde en formation qui va être comme John Stéphane. Les nous jouons football à soutenir en formation là avec ces barres. Les gens étaient plus génies de jouer là. Nous rabaillons chaque tour en football. Mais dis-moi qui ça? Parachuteman, j'ai fait un Babono. Parachuteman pour faire rien Babono. C'est là que Parachuteman fait. Il y a un monde qui est à cette plateforme, il dit, les messieurs de l'école, messieurs de voter, carrière, il y a pour chauffer ma vie. C'est depuis taille immémorial, c'est combien de 1000 années qui passent. So, on dit, je ne vais pas soya. Pas quitter ça pour ça ou pour ouais. Nous sommes un gouvernement à Philippe Tépierre, en Prime Ministre Philippe Tépierre. Tout bagaille Philippe Tépierre a fait un pays ça, en malheureux, a bénéficié à lui. Tout de suite, nous sommes mon ici, mani got doctor mani to just like what he just saw the Hungary I study
in a master degree because of Philippe J. And from 1987, Labour Party government make sure tout jeune moun aller dans secondary school. En 2016, les laboratoires power ça y est fait. Yo tiré laptop programme là because you d'accord, maman c'est plus gamin twice. Mais ça y est pas là. From now until Flabo pas jamais vu ton gouvernement. Parce que toutes ces matières qu'il y a, c'est maman la canette Google li, le cas c'est menti. Parce que les deux partis indiquent que c'est maman ça. Mettez-vous dans standard pour moun pas ça qui n'est encore. Et tout nous qui parle là, la vie plus de monde passer ces grands monde là. So la partie yo manière. Il y a des partis qui viennent au gouvernement. Now, par ensuite man, ils savent ça qu'il y a. Moi, il y a des SLP qui fait 3 mois là. Il y a un meeting là, nous sommes là, nous sommes dans le carnival là. Il y a un meeting là, là, nous avons 15 personnes. So, il y a une machine, tout partout, tout le monde allait venir là, nous pouvons là manger. Mais venez ici, nous ne pouvons pas payer personne pour venir ici. Personne ici n'a pas un paye. Personne ici n'a pas un paye pour venir ici. What is here because of the gouvernement Labour Party qui a travaillé. Et tu vas continuer à travailler dans nous. Avant de finir, je vais vous dire, Monsieur the choice is clear. The choice is clear. We are staying with Mr. Pierre. Long live the St. Lucia Labour Party. Long live Philippe J. Pierre. Long live John Stefan, the next parliamentary representative for Barbados. Thank you very much.
Every time I hear Clear speaks, I'm thinking of Alva Baptiste. But guys, rest assured, we will be joined by the President of the People's Republic of Labrie, sorry. Honorable Alva Baptiste is on his way. So nous pas bien scotter. On dit vendredi, nous pas bouger toi. Nous work on Saturday, nous pas faire jour. Mais c'est pas là, on va la show, nous ni soto, nous ni hey. Oh Dieu. Tell a friend, send a message, send a text, send a BB, send a WhatsApp, tell them come to Assau because Assau lit. Alright? And our next speaker, our next speaker, mama, I don't know where to stop. Ma côté pour commencer because madame ça pas qu'à buy black. Madame ça pas qu'à buy black. And of course, madame ça a représenté nous avant. So she was a parliamentary representative for Barbados. She is the current president of the Senate. Monsieur, let's make some noise. Let me welcome the president of the Senate, Sister Albina.
And we shall never fall. Nous pas qu'à faire pour je vais bon. There we go. Whatever. Matabo. Last time we shall be go. Bitch, you think I don't know. If you want the country to grow, make your job up. Bakono. Nous pas qu'à faire pour make your road. Nous pas qu'à faire make your stand. Don't fall for all. Don't fall for all. Stand tall. Don't fall for all. Don't fall for all. Don't fall for all. Don't fall for all. Put your back on the way you end. You got to fight your ball.
Thank you, Mr. DJ. Good evening, everybody. Bonsoir tout le monde. Bonsoir Jean-François, Jean-Talvan, Jean-Sassin, Jean-Tetchimé, Jean-Monmonzi,
Party. And I tell you tonight, tell Titus for me, money tape all back. When you see Titus, tell him two things for me. I like you, but I brought in labor. All you have to tell Titus, Titus, I love you, but I brought in labor. Because the mood is, and the red means love. Love is the red color. So we love everybody. We love Titus, but we brought in labor. And I am here tonight, born and bred in the bosom of Assau. Mr. Jean Assau. I attended the Assau primary school right there. And I am here to say, like Nobby said, Assau shall benefit about labor. We have benefited under the St. Lucia Labour Party. And Titus didn't know. He didn't chasne reckless. Et nous pas les personnes qui viennent recently ici encore. We want only good drivers. And Philip J. Pierre has been driving well. He's driving on the right road to progress. He's sharing the cake with everybody. The farmers, c'est farmer Babono. Joja land fertilizer. Joja join water tank. They get good roads. The farmers of Babono. Explique donc how we be France. Explique donc how we be Matin. Payan Gwenfig qui sorti Babono pour aller en France. It was a promise. Promise made by the other side and never delivered. But when Philip J. Pierre said he will deliver water tanks to the farmers, did he deliver? As he buy low water tank by farmer. And yes, the young people of Assau playing football, young generation, playing cricket. What do we have now? You can jouer football and you can jouer PE. Semi-pro football under baby. We get that for our young people of Babono, our young people of Assau. And when we watch cricket, Kimani Melius and many others who are doing cricket, yes, we have professional cricket too. And our cricketers get paid to play cricket. Yes, it is beautiful to be labor in Assau tonight. And yes, the women of the St. Lucia Labour Party, the women of the United Workers' Party, and all other parties, when Flabo came, they were taking care of the grown-ups. You take a point case, Guamon na, as a Pabono, Guamon Commissaire Lida, Guamon Koki Monaco, Miss Ifemi, Guamon Ko, Atufi, Guamon Ko, Mr. Reggie, you take a point case, say Guamon Salah, et left Flabo Vini, no heart, you fire your truth. They fired every caregiver and sent them home. Mothers, single mothers who were taking care of their children, they lost their job under Flabo. What did Philip J. Pierre do? He brought them all back. He brought them back and he made them permanent. Actuellement, Yosa allait bank et pour un loan. They can go to courts and buy for Christmas. And you know what coming? One day, VAT free. One day, VAT free coming. Are you ready, Babono? Are you ready for the St. Lucia Labour Party government? You know what else coming? You know what else coming? A big hotel in Marquis Estate. A huge hotel will be built under the government of the St. Lucia Labour Party. At Fama, Kai Van Botuyola, Fama, Kai Fejadeyola, and also we will have a university right there. Honest Hilaire and the St. Lucia Labour Party. Once again, under the healthcare, toute madame a St. Lucie, toute madame a Babonneau, ça point pap smear et mammogram, sans payer rien. Checking for cancer, bien bonnet, comme you do, Flabo a dit au cabé $75,000. Qui ça fait bon? We want to make sure we test our people. We do all the detection and then we're looking at prevention. And then if they detect something, you are going to get an intervention. That is what we're looking at. Assessment, prevention, only intervention. That's what we want. We can just know you can pay $75,000 for healthcare, insurance. Côté l'argent qu'a sorti. Mama Ibabono, I want you never to forget what Flabo put us through. Ou changer COVID. Les gens qui ont fait chimer pas de job. Les gens qui ont travaillé hôtel pas de job. Les gens qui ont fait zone pas de job. Et World Bank là-bas, ils ont l'argent. They gave them money to take care of the people of St. Lucia. What did they do with the money? Yo fait chimé, et pli chimé, et pli chimé, et moun sans manger à Kayo. This is what happened under COVID. When COVID came, we had a new hospital. At l'autre la dit, si moun yen COVID, il can mette yo Rat Island. Pani PS building Rat Island. Pani PS medical, PS medicine Rat Island. Ou can mette pep, pays St. Lucie, Rat Island. This is what they did to the people of St. Lucia. I want to say to you, my sisters and brothers, there is no such thing that John Paul has won. There is no such thing that John Paul has won. John Paul will win when we stand up on the line for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours to dip your hand in the ink and vote for John Paul and Stefan. That is how elections are won. Not by jumping in the street. We saw we may tout solo elsewhere. May come the 1st of December, premier jour en décembre, to put Assau Ligna sous play. To put Assau Ligna sous play. Where is your ID card tonight? Where is your ID card? Where are you voting? Est-ce qu'on a côté où qu'on vote? Do you know what school you voting at? Is your name on the voters list? Est-ce qu'on check pour nous à sous liste là? Et les bacs pour ces noms-là. Ces noms-là, pas oublier. Labour giving you a chance to check for cancer. Prostate cancer, free of charge. Look to the left. Labour Party did the Assau primary school. Look to the right. Labour is renovating the Assau health center. Go down just down there. Labour did that bridge just down there. Go up Techime. You will see the forest sky rise under the St. Lucia Labour Party. Go to Lager. You will see a brand new health center under the St. Lucia Labour Party. Go to Babonneau Central, the Babonneau Secondary School under the St. Lucia Labour Party. The Babonneau Fire Station, the St. Lucia Labour Party. You can faire tout bagaille pour tout le monde. For the babies, for the children going to school. Là, you arrive l'école so you can pay PS fees. They paying going to education free. Do you know what is coming? Universal preschool education. Tutti mamai qui yon l'année, 2 l'année, 3 l'année, qu'a joué une place à preschool under the St. Lucia Labour Party. When your children go to school, issue à l'école. Tell them to learn well. Tell them to study hard. Because when they leave school, they're ready for the scholarships. They're ready for the offer. Fees are paid for them. The teachers and the nurses, they get fees paid for them. And then if they want to study in Cuba, Venezuela, Dubai, Morocco, Africa, Canada, where else again? Hungary, the whole world. The mama, you study bien. Because the St. Lucia Labour Party will give them scholarships to study and help them find jobs when they come back. The youth economy, chaque jeune monde qui voulait faire business, pour un marché d'Estanville. Pull out your form and you get in your 10,000, 7,000 grant and only 3,000 you paying back. Only the St. Lucia Labour Party. Go down a little Talvan, Paris lands, you see the housing starting there. If you want to buy house and land, if you want to buy a package, the St. Lucia Labour Party doing housing for you. Taking care of everything. Taking care of everything. And the road's coming. The road's coming. And more things coming for you. So Makati by labor, Seklane. We want labor again and again and again and again. My sisters and brothers, I will not stay long. I will leave it for you tonight to tell you, join the whistle stop the motorcade on Sunday. Akilaika kumase? Akilaika kumase? At what time? Where are you supposed to meet? At the constituency office. The mood is, long live, and let me tell you, John Paul Estefan, we will vote for him. We will work with him. Ipaka paleje. Ipanitwa goson. But he's a worker. We will work with him. We will hold his hand and we will work with him to make sure he does deliver. And John Paul, no me tell you Fwansa is the capital of Babel, no. So John Paul, when you come in, remember Fwansa. Remember what happened there, because our eyes will be on you. We will work with you. We will work with you. Turtle Watch, Landsburg Elderly, Home for Elderly, football and cricket, all the good things for the good people of Babylon. Long live Philip Joseph Pierre. Long live John Paul Estefan. Long live the St. Lucia Labour Party. I thank you tonight.
Nous te avertis, les nous qu'a dormi, quittez nous dormir. À présent, yeux nous bois ouverts. Yeux nous bois ouverts. À Titus Beville, you are the target. You are the target, Titus Beville. Dis-quoi, Papa dit, dis-quoi, Redden for us all, loud après, 2,000 votes, Titus, 2,000, dis-quoi, 2,000, dis-quoi, alright, but you need your ID, avant nous avec ça, make sure you have your ID card. That is the most important thing.
That is the most important thing. So, guys, modou, nous allons faire jouer à ça. Baila, voilà, baila, choc, vendredi, demain samedi, nous allons parler, nous allons obliger encore. So, on s'en va. Nous allons faire un petit coup de solo encore. Nous allons faire un petit coup de solo. Don't forget, Alva Baptist, the President of the People's Republic of Liberia. This is our guest speaker tonight. But before that, of course, we have a gentleman from Grosile, but he has Babona roots, and he's here to address you. But before that, message, nous pouvons top parler. Solo, Alvanti good solo. Yes, where is the solo group? Chassé, solo group, Asyola. All right, Boise, Rabbit. C'est vini. Amé la show.
Inside there. Shift the podium.
Écoutez. La banni tout, vous êtes là-bas. Pièce, capté tout. So, dans ça, tout bouché. Le bon passe à passer. Tout bouché.
Tout Acknowledge the presence of somebody special within our midst. But before I mention who, please make some noise, guys. Raise your loud, play your whistle, because we have a president in the house. We have a president in the house. And we have the president of the People's Republic of Latvia. But we're not gonna hear from him just yet. Because we have somebody with Babono roots. Somebody with Babono roots. He's from Grosile. Oh, he's on Juve, because somebody is on his way. Somebody is on his way. And I think he is the boss of there. He's the boss of there. All right, so he's making his way to Babono. He is making his way. But please, make some noise. Help me welcome
come out, yeah, brother. Garlic George Jr. Brothers and sisters of Assau, of Assau, Talvan, Chasse, Tishime, Jiwa, Kako, Hill 20, Babono proper, Gebara everywhere, Savannah home, Maki. Where else will we go? Borges, Gara. My brothers and sisters. Monzi. Yes. We have some Monzis around right now, I'm sure. My brothers and sisters, it is good to be in Assau tonight on nomination day because we have done our work and we are ready to elect John Paul Estefan as the next Labour Party representative of Babono. And the Labour Party has given some remarkable representation. Whether we speak of Kenneth David John, whether we speak of Felix Finiste, whether we speak of Alvina Reynolds, they have worked for Babono. And Babono, Labour has been good to you. And we need to ensure that when the Labour Party forms the government upon the 1st of December, that Babono is part of that government. And I am very certain that even Mr. Alan Bousquet, who left the Labour Party in 1964, if he was alive today, he too would be voting for the St. Lucia Labour Party. Because you see what is going on right now, right? Everybody is swinging. They all swing into the St. Lucia Labour Party. And we have to welcome them and embrace them. Because this party is a party that started off the struggle for the rights of bread, freedom and justice in this country, my brothers and sisters. And we must not forget where we came from. Because guess what? Right now we're in the beautiful community of... Oh, I forgot Virginia. Oh, yes, my goodness, my brother, thank you very much. Dr. Virginia Albert Poyot as well. Now, my brothers and sisters, we are in Assau. And like many parts of this constituency, Babono, in fact, has a very, very rich culture and a very rich history that we have to appreciate. And we enjoyed the solo a little while ago. But there's a reason why we can be able to enjoy that. Because the people who came to Assau, came here as free men and women after emancipation. And Assau himself was a freed African. And they had the benefit of still having the culture direct from Africa. The culture that was erased under slavery and colonialism. And my brothers and sisters, there are people who continue to want to erase history because they cannot deal with the reality of a people who know their history and know their identity. And we have to know our history and our identities, my brothers and sisters. Because the United Workers' Party would have you believe that there was no St. Lucia before they were around.
And a brother last night reminded me of that part of our history. They give you the impression that they started the banana industry. That is not true. The United Workers' Party started off in 1964. We were producing bananas from the 1950s under George Charles. By 1960, we had gone out of sugarcane. That is what we need to realize, that it was the St. Lucia Labour Party under George Charles, that very same party that gave us the right to vote on December the 1st, is the party that started the foundations of this country in a period where we were switching away from our colonial masters. The first public school, not a Catholic school, like St. Mary's College, or St. Mary's College, or St. Joseph's Convent. The first public school in this country, secondary school, was built under the St. Lucia Labour Party down in Vieux-Fort in 1961. We cannot forget that history, my brothers and sisters. The first resort, we're talking about tourism, and they give you the impression tourism started under the UWPs, UWP that have the vision. The first resort in this country was built under the George Charles government up at Redway Beach in 1960. The land that Chastain went and gave away to Teoa King, 1,000 acres of land for $1 an acre for 99 years. That land was gotten back by the George Charles administration in 1960 from the Americans. They had to go and negotiate for it. So we have to know our history to know where we are going and to know where we cannot go back. Forward, ever. Backward, never. And we must say to Alan Shastley that we have no space for a neo-colonialist agenda. We have been there. We are not going back there. My brothers and sisters, the mood is red. Do you know why the mood is red? Do you know why we as a party wear red?
Blood, freedom,
that
justice
represents the blood of sacrifice.
Yes.
The blood of people who's had to sacrifice to for what we are enjoying here today, my brothers and sisters. And we cannot forget that. They would want you to forget it. They come with all manner of untruths to try to make us believe that they are changed people,
I know, please.
that they are reformed people.
No.
Mea culpa, mea maxima culpa. They're apologizing on the radio now, giving us tales, all kind of tales. Oh, we won't do that again.
I know, yes.
Oh, we did it before, but no, my brothers and sisters. What we have to realize is that sometimes these individuals have their very clear agenda to make us suffer.
Yes.
They want us to suffer. Sometimes we are in a classroom. We've all been students in a school at some point in time. And you're doing your work. You're doing what you're supposed to do. There's another person at the back of the class. They playing, they laughing, they doing all kind of things. They're distracting the lessons, right? Because at the end of the day, right, they don't want you to do well.
True.
And then they will come and ask you, can I see what you've done? Can I copy your work? Right? That is what the United Workers' Party is doing there right now. Because everything that the St. Lucia Labour Party has already done, they come in and say, oh, we'll do that too.
Yes.
My brothers and sisters, these people are not genuine. These people have an agenda to return us to a time when only the few have the rights and the control of the economy and of this country. There was a point that was made some election cycles ago that you cannot allow those who have economic power to have political power.
True.
Political power,
Never.
the ability to have a democracy, is to ensure that you can split what you have. If you have that pie cannot go 99% to the 1%. It needs to be divided
fairly so that everybody can get a share. And that is why you have government. It is the responsibility of government to be able to ensure that even though there are those who cannot take care of themselves, who may be disabled, who may not have means from no fault of their own because they may have been born into poverty, that those individuals have the chance to step up and aspire to a better life. And that is the principle of the St. Lucia Labour Party, that you have to be able to get those opportunities to get up in life, and you have the fair opportunity to do so. And you're looking at what has been done over the past 4 years, just 4 years, the remarkable change in nearly every aspect of development in this country. Education is far better off today under the St. Lucia Labour Party in comparison to the UWP. Healthcare has improved, and I'm going to come and talk about healthcare because that's a very important one that they are trying to make seem as if there's a problem there. The finances of this country have improved. We're talking about surpluses now. We're talking about better debt control now. The government can pay salaries. The government has been able to give salary increases, bonuses. The government has ensured that the senior citizens who have been forgotten are getting increases in their pensions. These are caring acts for people because, you know, in the minds of Alan Shastney, we are mendicants. He does not believe that people have the right to live a dignified life. He does not understand that philosophy. He believes in a world where those who have will get more. And we know exactly why it's called T.2 up to a day like today. My brothers and sisters, we cannot trust the United Workers' Party. They have shown how they treated us between 2016 and 2021 under Alan Shastney. We cannot trust them with any aspect of the development of this country. We cannot trust them with our land because you saw what they did with the land of this country. They were willing to give it away to foreigners without giving it to our own people here in this country. And you can compare that with a Philip J. Pierre who is saying you've been living on crown lands for 30 years and he's giving you the opportunity to own that piece of land. The difference is chalk and cheese from here to the moon. That is the reality of what we are dealing with. And we, as members of the St. Lucia Labour Party, need to go out there and let people see that difference. Because there are still too many people who believe they're going to stay home on election day. And it is our duty to make sure that they understand that duty to go out on election day and re-elect a government that cares. Because governance is serious business, my brothers and sisters. It is a matter of life and death. And the United Workers' Party all of a sudden cares about healthcare. They give the impression that they want a better healthcare system. And they come in with all manner of promises. They're promising all manner of insurance and this and that. But what did they do when they were there? What did they do when they were there? Remember OKEU? The design of OKEU was supposed to have had 150 beds across 5 fingers. 5 fingers. What did they do? They cut off a finger. Instead of saying, hey, this is important for the people, we need to ensure that we have enough beds, right? They cut off a finger, which meant that the hospital was built with 30 less beds. And it is this government that is saying, hey, we are going to correct that under Philip J. Pierre. And he's already begun the work to be able to do just that, my brothers and sisters. And so when they're telling you the crisis in healthcare has never been so bad. What did they do? What did they find in 2016? They found an Owen King EU hospital completed. and King EU Hospital that had some of the most modern equipment that we've never had in this country. MRI machines, CT scans, the works. And what did they do? They kept that hospital closed for 4 years. 2016, 2017 they didn't open it. 2018 they didn't open it. 2019 they didn't open it. And it was until we had the crisis of COVID they were forced to open it. But let us also see what they were trying to do behind the scenes with respect to our healthcare. They wanted to privatize it. They wanted to bring in Health City Cayman, which cost the country $24 million with no real improvement to the quality of healthcare. And it was at the end of the day our very own people who ended up working to open OKEU. They caused the loss of equipment, the works. So the United Workers' Party has no place to be talking about healthcare. And Guy Joseph told us already. He said, if I did not complete St. Jude, I should not be talking about St. Jude. Well, guess who can talk about St. Jude? Philip Joseph Dare. The St. Lucia Labour Party has delivered St. Jude Hospital, is commissioning St. Jude Hospital, and ensuring that we can have a better healthcare in this country. My brothers and sisters, the time has been short. I must give way to the many other speakers tonight. But again, I urge you, of course, to bring out your friends, bring out your brother, bring out your sister, your auntie, your parley, your cousin, every single person to vote for John Paul Estefan on December the 1st. The mood is red. Awoosh, awoosh, awoosh.
Samanula, well, this one is dedicated to the man, John Paul Estefan. Don't feel it cold. One for all and all for one. Hear that? Your time, look for your pattern. There we go. Put a bang. Put up a flag.
Thank you. Guys, this was Collins George Jr. Can we give him again? Abamano. Thank you, Mr. George Jr. Very informative. Very, very knowledgeable. A lot of information, but the time does not permit us. But guys, we have a president in the house! And we have a president of the People's Republic of Library. So let us give him a Babona welcome to Resident Whistles Flag DJ, let us all bring it to the podium. Honorable Alpha
Good evening, brothers and sisters. Bonsoir, frères et sœurs. Il ring. Toutes les yo commandé pour l'élection. Philippe Pierre déjà dit pas qu'à ring pièce belle. Et bah là arrivé tout doucement là yo là yo pas même comprendre quoi. Mais yo fait pas besoin frère c'est. Mais soukoulang pas soukou poche. Soukoulang pas soukou poche. Ou changer la yo coué élection en 2016. Yo promet siro épilette. Yo dit yo kay fait nice ça. Yo kay fait toute qualité bagay. What did the United Workers' Party do after the 2016 elections? Yo détruit toute bagaille nous mettez en place. En sécurité pour moun formation avec l'autre place Babouno te kay joindre bénéfice en dedans. Yo croisé toute bagaille. If you want to destroy something, give it to the United Workers' Party. Souvle kwaze bagay, se bay chasle. Nobody distress fund, ikwaze. We gave him the laptop program for the people of this country, ikwaze. Nobody smiles for single mothers, ikwaze. Ek ikwaze, tout bagay ki te bon. Ek lay fini kwaze, tout bagay ki bon, ikwaze economy pay. Now I'll tell you something tonight, my brothers and sisters.
Hello.
Wele amundo ikaife ambagay bao. Es inability a pou fey. If a father in a home cannot provide for the children, he's not working. And he's not working because he lost his job, because he does not want to work. He can promise the kids everything, he will not be able to deliver. But you might have a farmer who cares about his children, and before 5 o'clock would go to his farm and would farm that land to ensure that his kids have uniform, shoes, and a meal to eat to go to school, my brothers and sisters. There is commitment. L'année l'amitié et l'année compassion. Le ou ka parler about un parti qui ni l'amitié et compassion. You are speaking about the St. Lucia Labour Party. If you talk about the Prime Minister with compassion, it is Philip JPM, my brothers and sisters. And these elections, it is important that you choose the right representative.
That's right.
Bolando toi, yo pa mele abatou. Yo vle jou ouvert pour yo seulement ek soleil couché by toutes les autres. They stay away from you. They walk around proud like a peacock. But they know we're around.
True.
And when the time comes, you can di papa yo sorti ici, lobu yo tete we pa de ala. But what have they contributed to this constituency? They were never part of a volleyball club, never part of a cricket club. They were not part of Club 60. They were not a part of the Rastafarian movement. They have been in absolutely nothing. They have no farm around here. But on the other hand, you have a man who has been involved in the business of this constituency. He played with you. When people died, he mourned with you in this constituency. When you had occasion to celebrate, he celebrated with you. And I speak about John Paul the Great. John Paul the Great, a simple man, has been involved in education. And education is always the key to conquer poverty and to conquer every single thing. And this is what he brings to you, the people of Babuno. I have a youth activity in my constituency as we speak. That's the only youth activity planned in my constituency. And I left it and I came to Babuno tonight. Because it's important, my brothers and my sisters. It is important I come and I support the brother who is presenting himself to represent you in the parliament of the country. Now John Paul Pakamade pour aller kay concert parce que il est un football et il est un cricket. He has worked with you. You have seen him pull up his sleeves and work in the constituency. All he's saying is that he's prepared to continue doing that work in the parliament of the country, my brothers and sisters. It is not about a beginning. It's about continuity, my brothers and my sisters. So you have Flabo with political agendas, with absolutely no interest in the people of this country. Do you know why the laptop program is important to every community? The rich people in this country can afford to buy laptops for their children. They can afford to buy desktop for their children. They can afford to buy Kindle for their children. And if you look at it very carefully, sometimes you have a child that comes from Assau, and that child is much more intelligent than a child at Cape State. But you know what makes the difference between success and failure? Access to the basic tools to learn. So a mother and a father who cannot provide that child with uniform every day and meals every day, that parent will not be able to pay a computer lab for that child to complete an SBA. So what Kenny Anthony did with the laptop program when we started is to ensure that every child has that laptop in their home to do the SBAs, my brothers and my sisters. So he equalized opportunity and destroyed privilege. This is why he put in place the laptop program. Not every child can study and do physics, chemistry, and biology. And so the Flabo said it was a waste of time to give them the computer. But guess what, my brothers and my sisters? A number of those young people now can produce music using that laptop, my brothers and my sisters. They produce music in this country, making the entry into the creative industries in a very big way. Some of them learned how to fix up laptop computers as a result. And we have a number of young people all over St. Lucia that could fix laptops now because technology was given to them. But you know, I want to tell you tonight that we forget too fast. I come around here, everybody has a cell phone. At one time in this country, you had to pay to receive a call and pay to make that call. It took Calix Judge Sr. under Labour Party government to liberalize it, my brothers and sisters. And everybody has cell phones. Some of them have two. And then, Lani Kalosh, qui can ni cell phone, ou yo kouye se met like yo brise manger, yo brise clou. Jika Kalosh poule, qui ni phone a besoin. Ces animaux qui passent à parler, yo ka text met yo kouye, yo brise clou. Technology is available to all of us, my brothers and my sisters. And we use that very same phone we made available to everybody. They use that same phone to call the very government that gave them access to everything and bomb that government on talk shows, my brothers and sisters. But these elections, they are fast approaching. Today, when we assemble by the Catholic Church, as we do every time we have nominations day in the People's Republic, we had about 300 to 400 people who came by the church to walk down the streets with the President of the People's Republic of Latvia. Let nous garder pour point, la tenir about your 10. Let nous garder ça. Où ça yo fait? Yo prend machine yo mette en mi-temps chimère to block us, to prevent us from going. They are seeking confrontation. Lando to a bon moun parmi yo. Yo pas gade yo pas fait ça ou ça. Flambeau yo flambeau comme ça. C'est pour ça t-shirt a gade flambeau rara, it is appropriate. So we are advancing, and they wanted us to engage them. We stood still.
That's how we do it.
You see, sometimes when God the Almighty say, be still and know that I'm God, you got to be still and know that. So we remain calm, and I allow the police to do their work, to clear the road. Because you are talking about 400 people, most of them young people, energized, ready to go. And they listen to me when I say, look, chill, and be still. And that's a mark of respect. You see, when you're a representative and your people can listen to you, it means they trust you, they embrace you, and they will follow you. And so, we march to the Felon John Administrative Building. What happened afterwards? A flambeau that was blocking the road attacked a young man with a knife and cut him on his arm. And after he committed this act, he's the one who ran to the police station to make a report.
Imagine this. Let's give him a vote.
But you see, peace must prevail in the People's Republic of Latvia. But we dealt with it peacefully, not by retaliating. And this evening, there was another incident where a guy broke 2 of his ribs. But that's for another show. All I am saying to you, that in the coming week, they will provoke you for you to commit yourself. You must vote on the 1st of December this year. If you allow yourself to be behind bars, you cannot vote on December 1st. Exercise restraint. They will provoke you to commit yourself so that you are not going to be there to vote. But this election probably is the most serious election in the history of modern politics in our country. It's the same Alan Shasney asking to return. To do what? To sell the rest of the lands to Tioaking? To take away the laptop program again? To fire the nice workers again? To destroy this time the elderly program? Is that what he wants to come and do? The choice is yours. And I know the people of this community know better. They know that for Assau can never ever vote for UWP. But what I want you to do is to turn out in impressive numbers. I want every person in this community to vote on election day. Another person say, vote moi pas faire différence. Où est best comme met, qu'à mon encore. Best comme met, qu'à mon encore. Do not allow yourselves to be in that situation. Everybody must go and cast that ballot on December 1st. You need to make that sacrifice. Not for Philip J. Pierre, not for Alva Baptist, not for John Paul, but for you. You need to protect the distress fund. You need to protect the laptop program. You need to protect UHC. You need to protect the healthcare system that is fast developing under Philip J. Pierre. And Philip J. Pierre is a champion Prime Minister. If being a Prime Minister and a Minister for Finance was running 100 at Olympics, Philip Pierre would have gotten a gold medal for the financial management. And so I say to you, the people of Babulo tonight, I know it's late, but support John Paul, my brothers and my sisters. He has proven his dedication to the community and the wider constituency. He has made a tangible contribution to the development of Babulo. And by virtue of what he has done, and by virtue of what he is doing, he wants to continue that work in the parliament of this country. No Johnny come lately can do what he is doing. Now, my brothers and my sisters, some men come and they tell you they are brand new. You know, they come and join Chasney. Every one of them, they were there with Chasney when Chasney was destroying St. Lucia. Titus was there. Tommy Descat was there. When during COVID, we got in excess of $300 million to give income support to the people. Soutenir Tikaba Weki Feme, income support. You own a barber shop, who ferme, income support. Did Chasney give any income support? He took all the monies and gave it to his chosen contractors to make wind in the country. Whilst people could not breathe during COVID under Alan Chasney. And when Philip Pierre came in, he found the economy of this country in the ICU. And he removed the economy from ICU. The first thing he did was to stop the payment of facility fees by the mothers and fathers who have suffered and who have no monies to send the children to school. And he said as the economy got better, he would do better. He paid 2 CXCs. As the economy recuperated, he paid another 2. And I can guarantee you that if you believe he's a great prime minister in the first term, he's weak for the second term. He's weak for the second term. SLP Philippe Gay Nexio Sala et commencé à manager l'économie pays simplicité. C'est l'orgueil ou bagaille. J'ai weak à voler. There will be better development in St. Lucia. There will be a better transportation system in this community. I can guarantee you that. There'll be better incentives for the farmers of this community, my brothers and my sisters. And just wait for it. Revelation comes to the prepared mind. Prepare your mind for the revelation of PJP 2.0. And PJP, whilst Philip Joseph Pierre has signed on every project and the hearts and minds of everybody in this country, PJP means progress, justice, prosperity. If nous pas qu'à jouer à sauce, nous pas qu'à matayas termino. We are giving everybody an opportunity to survive in their own country. So my dear people, it is clear. The choice is clear. One of the easiest constituencies to decide who to vote for is in Babulo. The choice is only John Paul. Nathan, l'anati monsieur Babulo, John Paul. Et monsieur qui a fait tout qualité bagaille, tout qualité miwa. Moi qui dit, madame, moi, je ça pour John Paul de son Babulo. Because man, here you can talk about Timothy Sala, but you say, folks, you can talk about. But when a man is working with you and for you, you show appreciation. And it is this appreciation that has led you to choose John Paul as the next representative for Babuno. I will be back in Babuno to celebrate with you on the night of elections. Peace and love and good night.
Can we put our hands together one more time for the President of the People's Republic of Labrador? Yeah, man, all right. Hearty welcome and hearty thank you from for Assau. But guys, we have a boss in the house. We have a boss in the house, and he's the boss of them. He's the boss of them. So help me welcome. Let's give him a hearty Governor welcome to Gasper.
I do not have a lot to say tonight, but there is something I must say to Assau. Assau, you are the most important community in this next general election. You in Assau have the most important role in this election. No other community in the north of the island have more Labour Party supporters than Assau. So when I hear some people say, my vote election, sir, and I ask them where they're from, I'm from Assau. I ask them, do you want 5 years of Alan Chasney? Do you want Alan Chasney on the back of St. Lucians? For Assau, I can sentence me, I am depending on you. There should not be one Labour Party supporter from Assau who does not march to the polls on December 1st. Not one individual who is independent in Assau should stay home on election day. You are not just doing a favor to Babylon, you are doing a favor to Grosile, to Gasper, to Terry, to Miku, to all of St. Lucia. So, when Sabo want to come in Assau, tell them move from there. Just as we are doing in Grosile, when a Flobo comes in Assau, tell them move from there. Because come December 1st, when the votes are counted in Assau, when we have a resounding victory in Assau,
I have one final thing to say. When you see they coming for Assau, they are coming with money. They're going to offer some of you 500. They're going to offer some of you 1,000. They're going to offer some of you 1,500. They will offer some of you 2,000, even 10,000. Where are you? What are you? Because if you vote for them, you will never see them again. And I need to let you know, a vote for Prevail is a vote for Shastley. But I need you to remember one fundamental thing. A vote not cast for John Paul Estefan is a vote that we lose, that UWP is gaining. So, it is just as important for you to go to the polls as it is important for you to vote. So if any of you have in your mind that I will stay at home and sit this one out, doing nothing can be just as bad as doing something bad. I will say it again. Doing nothing can be just as bad as doing something bad. Vote for John Paul Estefan on December 1st, and it will be sweet victory in Babylon, sweet victory in Grocery, 70 not, 70 not, 70 not. I thank you.
We
good night for Assau. Good night. For Assau, I don't normally get vexed, but tonight I am vexed. For Assau, I am vexed tonight. You know why I am vexed? I will tell you why I am vexed for Assau. For Assau, Labour Party has never lost a box in Assau in the history of elections in St. Lucia. So for Assau, how UWP can come to Assau and destroy our flags, destroy our banners, and put everything down, and we cannot do anything to UWP. For Assau, we need to change that. We need to change that for Assau. Let us change that. We need to send a strong message to UWP that we are not going to accept the nonsense that they are doing. Let us send a message. And you know why we're going to send that message? In the ballot box. In the ballot box. So, let me tell you about John Esteban. John Esteban does not fight. John Esteban does not quarrel. Alright? I believe in actions. I believe in actions. And actions can speak so much louder than words. For Assau, I want, and when I speak about Assau, I also want to mention Talvan, Jase, Tetchine. We have a strong message to send this election. We have a strong message to send this election. Now I hear a man say, roads voting. I don't know which road that will vote, but I know in Assau, we need to send a strong and decisive message to the United Workers' Party and to tell them, do not play with us. Do not play with us. Because we're not easy. Do not play with us. For Assau, let me tell you what will happen. Do you remember the Belrose Doctrine? Do you remember the Belrose Doctrine? So for Assau, if UWP wins, what will happen to you?
The Belrose Doctrine.
They will institute the Belrose Doctrine all over again. For Assau, you have been loyal to the St. Lucia Labour Party. You have been loyal to Labour. For Assau is the capital of Labour in Babylon. And we need to remain that way. Alright? We need to remain that way. So tell Provost, do not come and mess around with us, especially in Assau. Now, they will get a serious beating in the Barrack. Serious. The beating they will get in the Barrack, they will have never suffered one like that before. Assau, please, I'm begging. I want to encourage you. Let us beat them. Let us give them more licks than they have ever received before. I need you to promise me that you will give United Workers' Party a beating that they have never received before. Now, Aldrich says 2,000 votes. Let us get 2,000 votes. So everybody here, you need to get 10 people. Alright? If you get 10, then we'll get 2,500. So that is my plea to you for Assau. Let us show them that they should not play with us, and we will do that in the ballot box. In the ballot box. Let us show them they should not play with us, and we will do that in the ballot box. Now I have told you before, and I will tell you again. We have a team on the Labour side. We have a team. Our team is led by a captain. He has proven himself. He cares for you. He puts you first. And in the next term, you will reap benefit from the St. Lucia Labour Party. And that is why I am happy I am proud to be on Team Labour. Now you would have heard before, we have a side, we have a mismatch, we have Vitivine, a group that they just put together. No plan, no leadership, that cannot take St. Lucia anywhere, my people. That team on the other side cannot take St. Lucia anywhere. So, let us be very clear when we make our decision going forward. Alright, in terms of Assau, there are a few things that I would like to see happen. I know in Assau we have some talented young men.
New generation.
Talented young men and women. We have some talented young men, and I have worked with some of them. I know Joy when I was in the Teachers Union, second vice president of the Teachers Union. I took her to a trip in St. Kitts. She's an athlete. Come, my brother, come. Come, my brother. Now, this is a young man. This is a young man. Today, he accompanied me when I went to deliver my nomination papers. He is one of the many talented footballers that we have in Assau. And what we want to do is to create avenues for them so we can take them to the highest level. I want to create opportunities for young men like him so we can take them to the highest level. Alright? To the highest level. I long for the day when I can sit at home and watch and see a player from St. Lucia playing international football. Alright? So, our task now is one, to get organized. I want us to get organized. And when we get organized, we can make a lot of things happen. So my challenge to you in Assau, in Talvan, in Chasse, in Tetshime, in Ping Pong, is Tishime. Let us get organized in terms of the groups that we have. Alright? I want to see organized group. My task as your next parliamentary representative is to ensure that I get the resources, I provide you with the support, I provide you with the opportunities, so everyone can realize their full potential. Alright? So this is what I am promising to you, my people. I will be fighting to get you the resources. I am a sportsman at heart. I love football. I love cricket. In fact, I love a lot of sports. I like tennis. I like athletics. So I want to push young people so that they can develop themselves. And for us to do that, we need to put programs in place for them. After school programs, grassroots programs. We need to do these kinds of things so our young people from an early age, we can nurture them, we can build them, we can develop them so that they can earn a better life for themselves. Now the St. Lucia Labour Party has been doing wonderful work with the youth economy. What I want for us to do in Babono is to take advantage of these opportunities that have been created for us. Alright, now I realize that I started the wrong way because my people of Babono, I did not thank you for the faith that you have placed in me. Today, we successfully submitted our nomination papers. So on the ballot paper, you will see John Paul SLP. Please make some noise. Now I hear you WP, they're hungry, they're vexed, they have gone well. First time, yes, they have gone well. Now I must admit I flirted with UWP for a little while. That did not last long, and they have a serious go well that they cannot get over. But I am my business. I have moved on. I am at home where I belong, and that is the St. Lucia Labour Party. Where I belong with the St. Lucia Labour Party, and that is the best party on this land, and we have the best Prime Minister and leader that you can think of. Sorry, I give him the live man, the man that videotaping a lot of challenge to get a proper picture of me. Alright? We have the best leader. So, I told you about what I want to do for the young people. Alright? I have a plan that I want to see happen for the elderly people. And then we've been talking about that from community to community in terms of what is it that we want to do for the elderly. We want a home for the senior people. We want a home for the senior people in Babylon. We have a building, somebody bequeathed that to us, and our sister love, so we have the building. What we need to do is to work with the administrator of the estate to ensure that we turn that from promise to reality. And the St. Lucia Labour Party is very, very, very good in turning promises to reality. Alright? Very good at that. And I hope that you have gotten a copy of the achievements of the St. Lucia Labour Party that highlights all the promises made, and then you can see how these promises were made real, my brothers and sisters. So we're not here to play. We are not here to make jokes. And this is very, very, very serious. We have the lives of our children at stake. We need to ensure that all the progress that we have made as a country, we continue with that progress. And that is why I am encouraging everyone here to vote for John Paul and the St. Lucia Labour Party from the 1st of December 2025. Alright? Yes. So, to continue with the elderly, I also want to ensure that we acquire a specialized vehicle that we can use for emergency purposes, transport them to church or recreational activities. So these are two of the things that we want to do. We want to ensure that we can capitalize on whatever that is going to happen in Maki. Now, if you heard Ernest on Monday, he said that we want to make Babonneau the eco-tourism capital of St. Lucia. Alright? And we have a lot that is already going on. We have sky rides, we have Ponatisab, we can build a trail to La Saucière, and plus, you will get a hotel in Maki. Sister Alvina spoke about it earlier, where we can combine tourism, agriculture, education, all of that combined in one. There will be opportunity for more jobs for you. The government is already working on that. Opportunity for more jobs for you. The farmers, you will get somewhere that you can sell your produce. Okay? Those who are in the creative industry, you can get employment there as well. So the future looks very, very good, my people. The future looks very good and bright. And that is why you should not take any chances. You should not take any chances by
vote for Labour.
By not voting for Labour. In fact, what you need to do is to vote for John Paul and the St. Lucia Labour Party. Right? Vote for John Paul and the St. Lucia Labour Party. My brothers and sisters, for Assau, and again when I speak about for Assau, I want to include Talman, Chasse, and Tetchime. You have been the garrison for the St. Lucia Labour Party. And what I want to do
to ensure that Labour returns all the love that you have given to the St. Lucia Labour Party. For me, you are special, and we need to treat you with the speciality that you deserve. We need to do that. We need to treat you with the speciality that you deserve. So for us all, I want to take very good care of you. I want to ensure that every person living in these communities, you have a proper standard of living. Alright? So when I go Conway and I see some of the situations there, I want to address that immediately. So one of the first things that I will do is to ensure that I take advantage of the housing assistance that the government of the St. Lucia Labour Party is providing. I want everybody to have a proper home to live and stay, and they have proper toilet with that. So I will do my utmost to ensure that we improve the lives, the standard of living of everyone living in these communities. And when I say everyone, I mean everyone. That's why we have John Paul for all.
Yes, John Paul for all.
That's why we have John Paul for all. John Paul for all. We want to embrace everyone. We want to include everyone. We want to take care of everyone. Now, my brothers and sisters, it has been a long night, but I will not leave if I don't tell you that come the 1st of November. Alright, let me do that again. Come the 1st of December 2025, when you do go out and vote, and I need everybody in Techime, Chasse, Assau, Talvan, Hill 20, everybody who's voting at the at the Assau Primary School to turn out to vote. And to vote, you need to put an X next to John Paul Esteban, the star. My people, I love you. Good night. Good night. Long live the St. Lucia Labour Party. Long live the St. Lucia Labour Party. Long live the people of Assau. Good night, my brothers and sisters. Peace and love.
Thank you. And that was our next parliamentary representative from Abono, John Paul Esteban. Can we put our hands together one more time for him? Alright, just an announcement. Tomorrow, if you are interested in attending the women's rally, we will be leaving Babono at 4 p.m. So check with your zonal leaders, ladies especially, to make your way down to Denry. And of course, Sunday is our whistle stop and motorcade. Guys, we're looking for at least 150 vehicles. That is going to be the largest motorcade on record. So I want to thank all of our speakers tonight, all of you for attending. And of course, it's been a wonderful evening. So we're going to end the night in some solo. Right, so I stole at private vehicles, you get your gas vouchers. Definitely. So, many wheelbarrow, many monotau, Kaboué, Nepot Saouni, Just Vini, Dimanche Messie, Bayakai Ho, Bayakai Ho, Bayakai. Alright, and Monday, we're gonna be in Balata. So, the meeting continues. Talbot, look at me, so power we go at Taboli. Talbot, look at me. Alright, so guys, we're gonna end in some solo, so you don't have to run home. Baila show. Tomorrow is a holiday. You don't have to go to work. Just the boss now, my lad.
Good night.
That is it.